Alright, hello. Go to bed. Wait, why am I going to bed? Hello. Wait. Why am I going to bed? Unless you meant you're going to bed. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Edward. Hello to you. Hello, Abby. So how is everybody? It's Friday. Stream's over, everyone to bed. There's Spectral. Alright, well, I had a interesting day. So last night, after stream, I... Hey, Goldenrod. I was trying to figure out what... Okay, well, first of all, I guess I should say I feel really fucking stupid. We'll start there with the part where I feel fucking stupid. You called in sick today because you have cramps. I feel you. I mean, yeah, that's about where I am too. You played Magic the Gathering and no one liked your decks. Uh-oh. What happened? Too strong? Too strong for them? Alright, hold on. I think it'll make more sense if I just go in here. Okay, so then what? So you're telling me it's a skill issue on their part? We'll tell them to get good. Alright, hold on. Look at the map, okay? I'm so fucking- I feel so stupid once I realize this, I swear to God, help. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. The other button. The other way. I want to zoom in. There we go. Oh, you can't even see it here. Okay, well now I feel less stupid. Okay, never mind. I feel less stupid now because you can't see it here. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, but anyway, the place I needed to go was like literally right fucking beside me. But when I saw it on, so I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go for the one thing I was doing, and apparently it was right beside me. And then when I looked at it on the map, because I found on archive.org, I found the literal guide for this game, and I downloaded it, and I was looking at the map there. But now that I'm looking at it, that map is like, has way more stuff on it than this map does. And this map doesn't even have, because like, okay, you see this weird, like, zigzag street? Right here. That's where I need to go. It literally says Old Street. Like, so if you see the kanji for it, it has old in it. And I know the kanji for old, so if I had seen that, I would have gone there, but I didn't see that. But it's on the map in the guide, but it's not here. Does it? I'm assuming it tells me if I get closer to there. How do I even get there? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I need to go this way. Right, this way. But yeah, that's why I felt dumb, because when I was looking at the guide map, I saw the old, and I was like, oh, you mean right there where I needed to go, because she said, the old grandma literally said that. But then when I was looking at the maps and stuff, I was like, well, I don't see any place that says that. And I would be right, because it doesn't say that. What, right here, this fucking street right here, it says it here if you highlight it, but it doesn't say it on the map. But if you look at the map in the guide, it actually has the street labeled. saying it. Yeah, the walk cycles are really good. Hi, Edward. I'm doing alright. I'm not stupid. Thanks. But anyway, we have the guide. Um, I actually found a. So I have like. I feel like the one guide is. It's technically a guide, but it's less. It's more like a wiki than a guide. Um, one of them is actually a guide in Japanese, and then the other one's like the actual print guide, like that you could buy in Japan. That this guide is like $200. I don't know if I want to pay $200 for paper, but that seems like a bit much to me. Also, do you, um, good job on your match. I honestly, I really liked the match was really good. I had, I was, I cannot, I do not do well watching like, well, tournaments in general, I guess. It's ultra premium paper, not for poor. So I guess we can just see what happens when you go here, since we're Kurumi, who we need to be. Also, how is the sound? Is it too loud, too quiet? Like for the game? Yeah, so I came down the street and then it immediately put me in like the first person mode. Yeah. And then I saw her, right? And I was like, oh, well, there she is. Hey, girl, hey. And then she disappears. I'm like, oh. And then I was like, what? I was like, girl, wait, hold on. Calm down. Eh? Also, I need to turn the thing back on. Basically, she wants you to play. She wants you to play, like, hide and go seek. Oh, and she's telling you that you'll die. Because that's a thing you tell people. You love this one for this moment, yeah. I don't remember her talking this much. But yeah. Wait, no, we don't need power. We need this one. Oh, I might need to restart this because it's not even coming up in the list. Alright, hold on. Let me do that. So I have to do it in PowerShell. There you go. Because I did leave it open now that I think about it. I don't think I think I closed the game, but I didn't close the thing. Oh, nope. Wrong button. This thing. Alright. There we go. But you basically refused twice. Oh, it's the human-faced crow. You'll forgive me today? Okay. She said she's gonna forgive me today. She's not gonna kill me today. Just today, though. Tomorrow, who knows? She's like, huh? Oh, it's the old lady again. Oh, she's telling me. Oh, okay. So she said there used to be a proper shrine here. Wait. Did they really tear down the shrine? Why? Look. I mean, it's a spooky game, but why would you tear down a shrine? That's just inviting, like, bad juju. Like... No wonder this town's going to shit. Let's tear down the shrine and just have, like, literally fucking nothing here instead. That's so much better, right? What the fuck? Well, okay. I have not played Twilight Syndrome. I was kind of waiting because I know there's some people working on translations for Twilight Syndrome. Supposedly they finished the first one, and I guess they're like, I don't know, editing the script or whatever, doing whatever they want to do. And I don't know how far they're into the second game, but I don't know. Hasn't really been like a whole lot of info on it, but it's fine. I am a patient person. Also, how are you doing, Ify? You tell people that you hope they don't get stabbed in the ribs before you see them next. I mean, that's basically what she was like, well, you know. Your favorite official strategy guide is Secret of Mana. It's written kind of like a journal accounting of the events of the game. Oh, that's interesting. I don't, trying to think if I even have like a favorite strategy guide. The only guide I use was like, I had a lot of guides when I was younger, but the one I used the most was probably Viva Pinata. I still have that guide, by the way. Because holy shit, some of those pinatas are really particular on how you get them to be summoned. I made a... I think I made a... Didn't I? I think I made a thing. There you go. PS shared that with me a while ago. But, okay, so... The only thing with this game I haven't decided now is, I don't know if... I understand, so I read the guide, like the beginning of the guide, and so I understand a lot more about the game now. The thing I don't understand is, because I know that, like, a lot of this is timed and stuff. What happens to a rumor when it's like past its like solvable date? Because I assume it just stays in the like list. You got you just to see the Crow Girl saying you're unsettled. You're scared again. Oh no, Ivy. Yeah, she actually. So I do not like. I'm generally never. I don't get scared of games like this, and like jump scaring me is even harder. She got me because I was like, because I wasn't focusing on that. I was like, I was so focused on like what the fuck I was doing. Like I was trying to figure out where I needed to go because like I ended stream basically like lost. Like I think we felt like we spent like 2 hours trying to find this goddamn road. It disappears. But does it disappear from the list? Because I didn't find any information talking about that. So I don't know, maybe like maybe we well since you can like skip scene, like you can do this and skip. Maybe we can just skip ahead a few days and see what happens. Because I already have a save state for this part, so it's you can just go back. Did it load? Oh, okay, it's night. I thought it didn't load for a second. I was like, well, we already broke it. You wonder if it'd work with something like Kenzon? Yeah, probably. I think with Kenzon you would need to... Actually, I don't remember. Does Kenzon have that option? So, I think it could work well with Ishin specifically because, you can change the font to, like, the newer style font, and I think it would have an easier time reading that instead of the, like, stylized font. I don't remember if Ishin has... Or, if... Not Ishin. I don't remember if Kenzon has that option, like Ishin does. You think Kenzon only has the one font? Yeah, then it might not do very well. Oh, I can't skip this. Now it's haunted. Uh-oh. Oh no, now what happened? Just go to bed now. Just don't open your eyes. No. We do not want to save. It's the 15th. Oh yeah, I guess I can look at that. When, because I should know, the guide should say the date for... Oh, or I can just close it. Yeah, I don't need it. Here we go. Um, so the corpse one. Yeah, I can totally read that. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. This one doesn't have the... Okay, this one... That's really funny. Okay, this guide was made by a true gamer because this one you don't mess up, okay? They don't even write the expiration date because you're not going to mess up. You're going to succeed. I like that. I like their confidence and enthusiasm. You would never mess up, okay? Verification period until May 21st. Oh god, that's a lot of days we have to skip. Alright, better get to skipping then, I guess, Rip. Better start skipping shit. Dog's gonna be so confused. Oh, well, wait. Technically, we didn't... I don't think we finished the one either, so that one might be sooner? Hold on. Because I think you have to talk to the lady at the end. Oh, you have to do the thing. Okay, so I think it's still technically not done because we didn't do the, like, hold on. Because I think after you, doesn't really matter where we go. Like after we had talked to the girl, for example. Oh, I like her red overalls. I like this color, I like the maroon. Yeah, I think you have to like you have to like pick this again and then they'll have like a discussion about it. So I think in theory, I think it's not done even though technically we completed the quest. This one's till August. Wait, this one's till August 13th? Holy fuck. That's gonna take forever. Alright, well, not that one. Okay, so yeah. We'll just focus on this one then. I thought, for a second, I thought it meant like May 13th, and I'm like, but it's past May 13th in my game, but I was able to do it, and then I realized it said August. Kurumi, were you jealous again? What was she jealous about? We'll never know now. 16th. What day did I say no? 21st. Okay, so this is actually the last day that you can pick up that rumor. But we already picked it up, so that doesn't apply here. It doesn't matter who we are. Oh, no. I hit X and not... I meant circle. Yeah, because I was talking about this with Ross, and I was like, well, my only concern now with this game is, like, if I don't want to, like, have a rumor be on my list, and I'm still trying to, like, solve it, but it's unsolvable because I'm past the date. But I assume that they would just remove it from the list, because, like, that sounds like bad game design to have it still be in the list, and you're just going on a wild goose chase trying to solve a rumor that you can't solve anymore. Tadaima. Also, there's speedruns of this, but the thing that was interesting was I think like the 100% one was like 16 hours or something. How are you doing, Nono? Wait, what color? So now it's like white. That's so interesting. They wear the... I kind of like this though. I kind of like that even though it's the same clothes that they wear, like, they change colors and stuff, so like, they are technically like changing their clothes. There was an unexpected family gathering. Yeah, that was me on Tuesday. Because Ross's mom Ross's mom called us like late night Sunday and was like, "Oh yeah, your aunt and uncle are gonna be here on Monday. We're gonna go out on Tuesday." I'm like, "What?" Like, hold on. Wasn't prepared. Hey, Fox. Did I have a good time? Mostly. Uh, I don't know. Just without going into too much detail, there was like a really, really fucking like, I don't know. Would it even be tasteless at that point? Because it was just kind of fucking awful in my opinion. I don't know. I guess it was supposed to be a joke. I didn't find it very funny, but I'm assuming no one else thought it was funny either based on my response back and then the silence after my response, so did someone complain about how there's like 16 genders now or something? No, but I think we've had a conversation like that before at previous family gatherings, so I understand that. You get to hear some of that every time at Christmas with your family, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to like repeat the what was said, but it was like making like I guess like a husband like a husband beating wife like joke, and I just was like, what? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't understand how that's funny. I was just like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, bro. There's times like that when you're like with your family and you're just like, can I just fucking disappear now? Thanks. It's a big yikes for me. Yeah, no, it was very yikes. I was not impressed. I don't care in the slightest, but I guess I most likely made it more awkward by my response, but I don't care about that part. I don't care about making it more awkward because in theory it wasn't me who made it awkward to begin with, so not my problem. But I don't know. I guess my response was good enough because it was just it was like awkward silence and then uh thank God Ross's aunt said something after to like I feel like everyone was feeling the same thing and then it was just kind of a needed like I guess redirection. Getting pushback is the only thing that can make people less likely to do this stuff. That's the thing though, is because the person who did it, I don't know. It's really tough with this person because they do things like this because they want your reaction. So it's really hard because like I feel like you're constantly writing this line of like you don't want to feed the troll, but there's only so much bullshit you can listen to. I don't know. But apparently, I had enough that day, I guess, because I don't even think I lasted like 3 seconds before he said anything, which is, I guess, kind of I guess that's uncharacteristic for me, but I guess based on what was said, I makes sense, I guess. Did I already pass the day? I'm not even paying attention because I was just talking about this now. I don't even know what day we're on. What day am I looking for again? Nope. 21st. I mean, I'm happy. Okay, so does it need to pass this day or it's on this day? That's what I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It might need to pass this day. That's how you feel at work when dudes try to creep on you. Last time it happened, you just said nothing and went about your business, but you were still pissed. Let's use that emo. Okay, it's still here though. So I'm gonna assume that this is the last day, which is why it's still here, and that when we go into the 22nd, it will be gone? Question mark? Some guy chooses to say to you while you're bent over trying to grab something on the floor to say no disrespect, but you a fine looking woman. What? What? I don't even. I don't know. Yeah, things like that I have to like bite my tongue because part of me just wants to be like, okay, did I ask? Like, ah, it's gone. Okay, so it does disappear. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I was really worried about that because I didn't want to like because there's only like 100 days because that's the whole premise of this game. After you see the human-faced crow, you become cursed, and after 100 days, you die. So that's why there's only 100 days. Because presumably at the 100 days we're gonna die. So there's no need for more days than that. Okay, so shoe. Um, I'm looking at the schedule for. It's so funny. I mean, I guess I'm used to seeing this. 'Cause if you've played Persona, you're probably already understand what it is that I'm looking at. But it's basically like somebody made like a calendar and then like made a schedule based off of like the two phases of like what you do each day. Um I actually like this guide the way it's written like this because it doesn't have spoilers. It just says to like, you know, here pick up rumor basically. And the other guide does not care if you get spoiled. The other guy's like, yeah, I don't give a shit, whatever. Not my problem. Sometimes you think about that Don Bluth movie, A Troll in Central Park. It wasn't a good movie, but I hear troll and my brain defaults to that. Yeah, sometimes you think one of these days someone will piss you off on the wrong day and you'll say something that gets you in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I say this to my two friends that work with me a lot that I'm so glad that I never go on camera for half of these meetings because I swear to God. Like I can feel the faces that I'm making without seeing them. So yeah. I probably would not have a job anymore, maybe. It's probably also good that I don't work in an office. Especially after like hearing from other people, like hearing from classmates and stuff who knew me say things like, "Yeah, I thought you hated me. I thought you didn't like me." And I'm sitting here like, "What?" Oh god. Help. I mean, I understand why, but it's still surprising anyway. Look, this is just my face, guys, okay? I'm sorry. I just look like I'm disappointed in everyone all the time. Which, I mean, okay, it probably isn't inaccurate to some degree. I mean, as I tell my mom often at like family gatherings that I hate everybody in our family equally. And then my mom just looks at me. Yeah, the SSR instance of a new person taking your matter of fact answers and lack of smile as still being nice the other day. Ah. That's why I have to put on my customer service voice. The only time I was not sure how to react to your expression is when you were looking at the people playing Mahjong at AGDQ and you were so hyper focused that you didn't tell them you wanted to play. Oh, because I was like having an existential crisis. Because I do this a lot where it's like I wanna do the thing, but like I don't know, I don't wanna bother anyone. So instead of saying like, hey, I wanna play guys, I'll just stand there awkwardly because that's totally gonna communicate to everybody that I wanna play. So look, okay, this is why DDR DDR and I think Initial D does this too. Two of the best games ever because when you go in the arcade for DDR, if there's people playing, you take a quarter and you line it up on the thing on the screen, and that tells you that you're the next in line. See, you do it and you don't even communicate. It's perfect. It works great. You do the same thing. I think Initial D players do that, like with their because they have the little card, like the like license card thing that it prints out for you. You just line them up, tells you the order. You don't have to talk to anybody. It's amazing. Imagine talking to people. I got you playing. For a second, I was worried the way I read that. Like, I was like, oh no, was I looking at the people and making faces? Like the people I was playing with. I was like, because I was totally fine with everybody. Why would you imagine a silly thing like talking to people? The only thing I was kind of overwhelmed by was the girl that sat across from me. But Ross and her were like talking, like they were like speaking the same language because they were setting up the board. And she was like, and I understand it because she just sounded like to me like excited to play. Like it didn't sound like, I don't know. I guess I could see somebody thinking like possibly thinking she was like trying to be like a know-it-all or something like that, but I don't think it was that way. I think she just was trying to help and wanted to play. But like I don't personally enjoy the actual setup of an like in-person mahjong thing, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let the people who do math. I just want to play the game. True brat behavior. You'd be scared to play IRL mahjong because you'd need like 5 minutes to turn for your turn and it wouldn't steal the tiles quick enough. I mean, we did have some of that. We had we would have had penalties everywhere if it was like a real game. That's why you play Hong Kong mahjong instead of Ricci. I would love to learn other styles of mahjong to be honest, except American mahjong. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that. Look, the problem American mahjong is way too American for me because I just see like they were like, you know what? We like communism. We're gonna inject it into mahjong. That's what it feels like because you there's a card you buy every year that tells you the hands for that year. You have to pay money for this thing. Communism. I meant no. If anything, it would be anti. No, I'm just herp derp. That's what I think of now. But no, I meant capitalism. My bad. Wait, that could be. Wait, hold on. Wait, could we dismantle American mahjong by telling them it's communism? They wouldn't want to be commies. Look, I just don't. It's just, there's just too much capitalism in American mahjong. It's crazy to me. Can't believe my friend Panda became a neoconservative. You do that all the time, though. Think about the right thing to say and say the opposite thing out loud. Yeah, that's literally like the story of my life. It's worked for abortion rights and liberal democracy, so I can't imagine it won't work for much. Oh no. Mm. No, seriously though, I when I heard there was American Mahjong, I was interested And then once I found out that like they have these really expensive mahjong sets that are like, I don't know, ridiculous. And then they have like special tiles, and then there's like the card that you have to buy. I was just like, oh my god, that's so fucking American. Like I don't know why I was surprised, but yeah. Anytime anyone wants to overthrow capitalism, be great with me. I'm waiting. I'm trying, okay. Is 13 Orphans renamed to Office Shooting? You know, I don't actually know what they call the hands. That's a good question. Can we even find that out without paying money? Can I find that out? What's this? This is 2026. The big card. Oh my god. They is that really what they call it? Jesus Christ. Feels so pretentious. What am I even reading? I don't even know what any of this is saying to me. Is this really what the tiles look like? Alright, well, we're not doing that today, anyway. Wait, wait. They call the wait, they call the white dragon zero? They do realize that's not a zero, right? Never mind. I don't know why I thought this would be interesting for my brain to look up today. They call wait, what, they called the white dragon zero, and then they called the green dragon and the red dragon. It was just D. I'm like, but they're two different dragons, so they both can't be D. But now I'm like, do they even see them as two different dragons? Yeah, D. They're right in the D. Dragons are rebounded to red stripe, blue stripe, white star. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't make the green dragon blue. I would be very. Okay, look, my brain is fried too. I read a Reddit post today where somebody was trying. I'm in a lot of gardening subreddits, and one of them is about invasive, like, plant species, like, and how to deal with them in your yard. And there was a person who was basically saying that getting rid of invasive to America so this it doesn't even apply to America. It applies to everywhere. Getting rid of invasive species to your area is xenophobic. And I was like, yep, that's enough internet for today. Exactly, Spectral. Yeah, and then that's what and then people were basically trying to explain well, I don't even know why they were trying to explain because I feel like at that point they should have just like all closed the thread, but there were people who were trying to explain how offensive that was to, actual people dealing with, actual xenophobia, and like that's not even equivalent, like the plants know, and they just, to them it was just like, why, it's the same thing. I'm like, no, and that's the problem. That no, it's not. Like hearing that in my brain melt. Yeah, I was just like, yep, that's enough internet for today. Oh wait, I hit back. No, it's gonna take me back again. I'm silly. I was like, wait, why does it keep doing that? All right, so then I don't know now. I don't know. Okay, I guess my it's not really a problem. It's more just a like I have to decide. I don't know how I want to play this now because like on like one hand it's nice to like just wander around and try to figure things out, but then it's also like I guess I'm after playing Kenzon, I'm worried that I'm gonna have a Kenzon issue where I basically played Kenzon without the guide, and then I was having trouble triggering certain sub stories, but because I was like so deep in it, I couldn't figure out using a guide like which one I was missing. Like we couldn't figure out where at the which point I fucked up basically. So then like we basically just had to like give up on it. Like I couldn't I cuz I wanted to fight Amon. So I ended up never fighting him because you have to do all the sub stories, and I couldn't trigger all the sub stories because I couldn't figure out what sub story was missing that needed to trigger the other sub story, and yeah. Where I guess in that instance, I should have just followed the guide from the beginning, and then I would have had all the sub stories. See, that's see exactly. I mean, this company did make Clock Tower Ghost Head a very, in my opinion, a very tough video game. Like it's good, but it can be rather frustrating when you're like trying to get anything that's not just like a shit ending. Because it's like, oh wait, you didn't brush your teeth and spin around 5 times and like close the door 20 times. Well, fuck you. I guess I'll just okay, we'll just go back. Because we got our answer. So if a thing can't be done anymore, it will disappear. So good to know. But the other problem too is I don't know if it's a problem. I guess the other thing too is because there's only 100 days. Um like because I was getting so lost, and at some point I ended up just making a save state and keep going back to the start of the same day because I was that lost. If I didn't go back to the start of the same day, I think we would have been like 30 days in and I still wouldn't have done anything because I couldn't find the one fucking street because which apparently wasn't actually my fault. I thought it was my fault, but apparently it wasn't my fault because it's not actually on the map. I thought it was because on the maps online that are way more detailed, it is, but it's not on this map in the game. If you look at the map on the game, I guess we can just look at it. What do you mean? You looked at the armor in chapter 1 and now will always kill you in chapter 4? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So basically, to highlight what I'm talking about, she said that it was the old town. Okay, so I figured that, like, the place I was looking for had old in the title, right? Like, in the name of it. Well, I wouldn't be wrong, but that place is actually right here. So this very on the bottom here, I guess I can actually use my mouse. Right here is where you talk to the old lady on the bridge. And then she tells you, like, you go this way. She tells you go towards a hospital, which is this street here. And then you turn left. Okay, well, that would be here. The problem is that it doesn't say, like, this street is not labeled on this map. The only time you see the name of this street here is if you're literally at this specific intersection. So I was looking for old because I do know the kanji for old. I was looking for it and I'm sitting here like, I do not fucking see the kanji for old anywhere. So I'm literally wandering around for like 2 hours at the end of stream trying to figure out where this fucking road is. And then I looked at one of the maps online and then it was like, yeah, Old Street right here. Duh. It's right there, forehead. And I'm sitting there like, are you telling me the whole time it was just right fucking beside me? And I swear to God. Hey, Hide, how are you? Yeah, we're... This is basically the episode of silly person who cannot speak or read Japanese fluently is playing game that's completely in Japanese that is heavily dependent on being able to do both of those things. But I actually, to be honest, I was actually doing pretty well. I just couldn't find that one street. But I have a map now. It's fine. I found a map. I did a Google search in Japanese, and now I have a map that actually has all the streets labeled. Where when I looked at that map, I instantly saw Old Street. And then I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess fuck me. It literally says, wait, where is the map in this thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know the second kanji, but the first one is old, and then it says, Dori, which is street. I know that. I know those two things, so I don't even need to know the second kanji. Deadlock player. This game is still incredibly popular, even though it's hard to get your hands on. Yeah, I saw how expensive it was, like a $200 plus game. And even the guide too is like $200. Oh yeah, GeoGuessr. I've never played GeoGuessr. I've watched people play, but it's always funny. One time, I had watched someone play, and they actually ended up where I live, and it was really weird. I was like, hey, I know where that is. With dashcam videos in your region? Oh wait, I have to restart. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Alright, back we go. Okay. So now we can do the girl again, since we know what to... I know where it is. Finally. Crisis averted. I do need to look up that too, though. I don't actually know what to do with the guy. Like, I found it, I'm there, but I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, am I missing a part? I don't know. Oh, is that why I need to be Sango again? Oh, okay. Then I will try doing that. I will try doing that again. I think this is closest to where I need to go. This person had to crash up the street for me. I never thought about playing it that way. That's interesting. No, I need to go down. There we go. Wait, actually, is this faster? Or wait, no, this is the only way. Never mind. It doesn't matter if it's faster. It's the only way you can get there. The ghost is right there. Yeah, this fucking road. I didn't hit up, so I didn't see Cool Guy Dory, so well. And it's not on the map. You have to like you can only see it when you're at that intersection. But yeah, I did this last night and the girl scared the shit out of me. Because I did that and was like, okay, nothing happened. And I turned around and she's just like, hey girl, hey. Oh my god. Like that? Yeah, exactly. You can purify the area, yeah. Actually, that is something you have to do. I'm glad I found the guy. I'm going to die. That's nice, thanks. Wait, I like it. Did you see that? It it said you're gonna die, and then it didn't even translate it. It just said it. No, I don't want to play. You shouldn't play with ghosts. Bad. It's the human-faced crow, not totally normal crow. So playing this, like, I'm really sad that we have not gotten this in English at all. Don't play with ghosts, writing that down. I wonder if I can make... Oh wait, I'm not Sango though. Are? So I can't do that until tomorrow anyway. This is sad to me. Why would they just like tear down the shrine? Like, did it like literally fall down or they tore it down? That's what I don't get. I mean, now it's just apparently an empty lot, which is kind of sad. Come on, Meros. Can I talk to her now? I don't know. Demo. Why did it not? That's funny. Oh, Bachan. Aw, Kurumi is a good girl. Is she though? I mean, yeah, most of them. This feels very melancholy now. Alright, well, what can I even do now? I don't think I can do anything else today. Because I need to be Sango. Actually, can I go to the shrine now? Like, to do, like, cleansing stuff? Or do I have to do that after the, like, the one part? Also, where the hell even is that? It's, like, over here, right? I haven't even gone over there. Yeah, it's a bit weird to tear down a shrine because wouldn't that be bad? Yeah, exactly. That was my first thought when the old lady said that they like tore down the shrine. And I'm sitting here like, well, no wonder everything is haunted. Like, why would you tear it down? Also, I wanted to go to the... Can we go to the Buddhist temple? Look at the pug. Pug. Oh, no, no, no. Mano, stop peeing on everything. Oh, the way he poked out, but no one else did. That was kind of funny. Can we even do anything here yet? Oh. Comprage. Also, Meadows is the smartest person here. We're just doing stupid shit and like messing with ghosts and doing things you shouldn't do. And then meanwhile the dog's like, yeah, I'm not going in there. Like at the beginning of the game when you go up to the shrine is now and the Meadows is basically like, yeah, no, I'm not going there, bro. And then you have to tie him to the like little fountain thing. Oh, he keeps... No, okay, look, he's gonna be haunted if he keeps peeing on the stone. Dog's haunted. Cause there's like another... There's like another one like all the way over there. I do really like everything's like super good too. Like the animation cycles are good. Like the town really feels alive because there's like lots of people. Hey, wait, that's the first time I saw a kid. Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of time before we even get there, but it's fine because I don't have anything else to do. So yeah, pretty much the only other thing. The only other thing would be to just skip. Hey, Doobie. Tadaima. I like how it keeps saying Tatama. Like, no, that's a D. And then every once in a while, when it says to wash her hands and she says yes, it says like, it tells Kurumi to go wash her child. Like, like, what? Look, they're playing Mario Kart. Also, this is interesting. Where I'm guessing they're giving it, they're like, start throwing food at each other. Like, it almost looks like they were taking stuff. Yeah, and then you notice they start throwing it on each other's plates. And I'm guessing this is her dad. Also, I want to know what the plushie she's holding kind of reminds me of, fucking, like, wow, what is their names? Yeah, of, like, Gachapin. And what was the other one? Muku? Ooh, I want to send both to the moon. Yeah, so she's saying, like... Also, this part was funny. Oh, Golden Week? Golden Week! So done it. Yeah, it says you're so annoying. That's not what he said at all. In a world where so done is annoying. Was about to think you were gonna say reminds you of a Pokemon for a moment. Oh, couldn't remember. I was thinking of Muku, but I was like, no, but I'm not Muku. But I guess it's both Muku and Gachapin, but I was thinking of Gachapin. So today is all right. I am gonna look at the calendar though, because I do want to know what day it is. Like actual date. Okay, so the 15th is on a Friday. So it doesn't look like there's even anything you can do on this date anyway. It looked like looking at this, there was a rumor that now could have gotten, but I don't know if we can still get it. I mean, we could try. So that's the only thing, like so that's what I was thinking is like I was gonna look at the guide to see like things I could do, but I'm not gonna look to see like how to do them because those are like so like yeah, there's a thing I could do, but I guess good luck figuring that out, I guess. The only one I'm confused about is the um the guy, the corpse one, but I looked very briefly at the thing. I think I have to be Sango one more time before I'm Kurumi, so I think that I'm gonna try that and see what happens before I like actually read it and be like, okay, apparently I'm stupid. What do I need to do? Hey me. The only other one I don't get is like I know about so I guess another thing I wanted to bring up is like when I was reading the guide. So basically um since the start of the game, now there's basically like they have like there's like a spiritual affliction like points this which increases by 1 each day since the beginning of the game. And when it reaches 100, you game over basically. Um but there doesn't really seem to be any downside to gaming over because from what I can tell, if you game over, you like what the way the guide made it sound was like you cleanse your save file and then you start at 80. But yeah, so for example, like after like pretty much the one tunnel I was going in, like the west side tunnel, the under like one that Kurumi was freaking out about, like we apparently should not even just go there because like every time you go into there, it increases it by an extra point. So yeah, I guess we won't go there anymore. So I'm glad I know that because that would have been really confusing at some point when we get a game over and I'm like, what? What happened? I don't. And then there's like paranormal scenes that can like start happening once you reach specific like ranges of affliction points. So this part of the system actually reminds me, even though this game's older, but it reminds me of Silent Hill 4, where like you're purifying the apartment as you play the game. And like it gets more and more haunted basically, and like that affects like the ending. This game looks scary and nothing has even happened yet. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I agree. So yeah, they each have their own like paranormal scenes. Oh, it's these girl. Oh, okay, okay. The only one I was confused about was the guide mentioned jelly and cookie. So jelly and cookie. But I did not know what the guide was talking about. Apparently that's the girls that are at the end of classroom I can't actually don't not sure which classroom this is. I think they're in, yeah, 2-2. So the obviously I guess makes sense, but when you're in the school hallway, the first door you come to. I'm gonna go with mom and dad's for dinner tomorrow. Sure. Okay. So those two girls that keep calling Kurumi an alien and that they should ignore her, that's Jelly and Cookie. And apparently they actually give Kurumi a lot of rumors, so I guess you're supposed to bring your relationship up with them. So I don't know. I guess at some point if you keep talking to them, they will talk back to you. I guess. I keep talking to them. Well, I kept talking to them just to talk to them, but I didn't realize that it was actually doing anything, so I guess there's that. But okay, that's who those are. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then yeah, I think we're good to go. We can continue now. I'm satisfied because we did the one thing that was driving me nuts. Actually, wait. Was I supposed to? Well, okay. I guess we can do that at any point, but um I guess I want to be now because I want to see. I know that looking at the calendar, um so it's Friday. Today's the 15th. But apparently starting on the 11th there was a rumor that now can get, but he might not be able to get it anymore, but we can bother everybody. Murase-kun. Oh yeah, so this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it real quick. This guy, to talk about this guy. This is actually one thing the guide was really interesting about. It actually talks, it has profiles on all the classmates. Um, so this guy specifically, his name is, of course he's Kume, right? That kind of made me laugh when I saw that. Um, so he's a talkative occult enthusiast. He is being bullied by the Yuasa gang and is trying to resolve the situation through magic. Good luck with that, Kume.
Can we get there about 3 months?
I guess.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Hang out, have dinner.
With who?
The Aunt Chris and Paul are leaving tomorrow. Or, I'm sorry, Sunday. So,
Okay.
play some dominoes.
Okay.
Break off.
Kume. Yeah, exactly. I was like, really? So, yeah. And the group in the girls' bathroom, they literally are called like the toilet corpse. That's what they call them. Like corpses and like troops. The toilet the toilet troop. I'm like, "Oh my god." She calls them. It actually made me laugh because she says she has O in front of it. So Kurumi calls them like she says basically uh like sarcastically calls them like saying "Okami sama" but "O toilet sama" basically. When I read that I was like, "Oh my god. I love her." But yeah, so there's the girl gang that it just says a group centered around Sakai, Mika, and Iwase Yuri. They spend a lot of time in the restroom slandering students they don't like and are the source of various rumors. And then the boy gang, the Yuasa Corps, Yuasa Mitsuru and his cronies have formed a gang and are bullying the weak. Now is also being bullied throughout June, including being forced to be on duty every day. That's justice for now. That'd be pretty suck to have a rumor stuck to one day, yeah. You don't understand anything. Is he mad at me now? Yeah, this is the boy game. Oh, it's Murase? So active bullying me? Oh right, come with me? Yeah, because I only know that there is a rumor he can get, but I don't know who he gets it from. I don't want you to come. Get out of here. Hmm? Okay, I guess I don't have anything to say. I was gonna stand by the entrance, because sometimes, like with the girls, like if you come in too close, they'll stop gossiping. Okay, probably isn't any point in talking to Sango. Or Kurumi. Kurumi seems to be having fun. Doing Kurumi things. Alright, is anyone at the end? Yeah. Hey, Polly. You're so unsettled by this art style. That's why I'm wondering if I missed it, because like... Oh right, the fishing lure thing. Are you really going to die? Mataku. Has a long way to go. There's still something, there's a lot of them that we don't know. We saw, yeah, there you go. So you do have to do this. So we solved the rumor about her grave. Wow, we did one. Hooray. Okay. So I think we need to be Sango. Oh wait, I went the wrong way again. I need to go the other way. I keep doing that. Yeah, because we need to go up here. Okay. We need to be Songo, the only person who gets any fucking thing done in this place. Meadows, stop peeing on everything. Come on. This is such an accurate depiction of a male dog, I swear. Remember walking our old dog and he would just like stop every 2 seconds to pee on everything. The person with overalls with such swagger. That's Kurumi. Wait a little longer. Okay. Hey, Metal. Dude, I love the do another evil thing. Should I have waited longer? Are they in there? This fucking guy, I swear to God. Can you just drop kick them? Oh, it's you guys. You've done it again. What do you want this time? To drop kick you? Ano. どうしたの? Sumimasen. I live in 204. Oh, my big brother's missing. Been a lot missing for a long time. Did he say he got drunk and go to the veranda? Not like I can't do it. I can't just watch anymore. Okay, so we figured that out at least. Okay, so the whole problem was we needed to be Sango. Whoa, what the fuck? Squeeze. It's so messy. Oh, inside. 204. Oh, so we went around. Oh, okay, so we entered through their balcony. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, it's getting dark. I'm dumb. Uh, this is Nakamura. Wait, were they in debt or something? Yomi City Hall. It's not paid. Uh oh. Phone call from a loan company. Because of his debt. Did they say he sold him to a pharmaceutical? Just all of his organs? He doesn't need them. Think it's suspicious? It stings my brain. Of course I'll go. It's dangerous. Yeah, I'm going. What the fuck? I feel wet. You mustn't touch it. I mean, it doesn't look like a human body to me, but... How was it? This really is the place, a dangerous place. Why is it so dangerous? It's wire, it's coiled. Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, just answer the door. You might want to leave. This is bad, get out of here. It's fucking Now's like out of... Why did you run away? Had a bad feeling about it. You don't believe me, do you? My... That translation. Good job, translation tool. My eyes are slutty. Isn't that just crying? Uh... Oh, will he let you go in again? Oh, well, we're definitely gonna run out of time, but this is interesting. But do I have to look at everything again? Taking the old man with me. So I'm guessing, is this like actually her mom? So then the other person must have been... Is this actually her dad now? Uh-oh. Why did she freak out? Is she getting yelled at? Okay, her home life seems... oof. Not really, just beating the fuck out. He's like, yeah, bye. So the only thing that's weird is like, I think like on this day... Alright, well, jelly and cookie should be here. Yeah. What is it, Cookie? I think their relationship only goes up like once though. So like, I think I get 1 point and then I have to like come back again. Also, I know that there's another girl who we haven't even met yet, who apparently only comes to school when it's cloudy, which I guess would be today. Okay, I guess I can't talk to the other group. But yeah, you're right. The song for the school is oddly cheerful for doesn't feel very cheerful, as in like the song is cheerful but the subject matter doesn't feel cheerful, so well, I guess we can check the bathroom. You don't choose the worst. Why are they talking about now? Now's in to alien otaku women? Oh, is he just saying, are they talking shit about now because he's friends with Sango and Kurumi? Aliens go to hell. They're not saying anything else. Do they go to hell or A4? Or maybe both? That's a good question. So I wonder what they're gonna say now. Let's not do this anymore. It's a lie. It's just a lie anyway. What are you talking about? This is where the investigation begins? I want to see it, don't you? That wire grubbing door. Get the fridge out of the crate. Without being found out by the neighbor. Said it was impossible. I know, what is it? We need to go to the crime scene. I'll ask to let me through again. Okay, so then based on that, that makes it sound like I need to be Songo again. It's not time for me, I guess, to be Kurumi yet, I guess. Okay, we're going to the right this time, not the left, the right. All right, well, this time we don't have to waste, well, actually, I don't know. Do we have to get him at the, I wonder if we have to go to the laundromat again to get him, or if he's just going to be in his room now since we already did that part. But yeah, I panic basket when the doorbell rang. I was like, oh no, get out of there. Wouldn't it? Okay, like think about it. If you were this guy, wouldn't you be like, "Can you stop fucking knocking on my door?" Like, this guy's very patient. Also, wait, I noticed. Oh, Kurumi must be standing beside now because I was like, I see the neighbor guy, and now, but I don't see Kurumi. So it's like, is she just missing? All right, I'm assuming I just need to go in here. Yeah, wait for me here. I'll try again. Checking inside. We're not Daijobu. It is made by people who were a part of Human, who made Clock Tower. But this is a Spike Chunsoft game, which I believe people from Human went to Spike Chunsoft after they disbanded. Also, hey AC. Don't touch it. What even? It just looks like it's in the tub, I guess? Daijobu. No, I'm not Daijobu. Oh, do I have to do this again? This game's very particular. Can I even I don't think I can. I feel like if I skip this, it's not gonna just skip this part. I think it's gonna skip like the whole day. There's always risks to the investigation. Why is she the only brave one? Did I not? Because the fact that it like popped up like that made me feel like I didn't talk, but I did. I don't know. How dare you not talk to the toilet? Is it like time based then? But the fact that it popped up again made it feel like I didn't do it. Now I'm confused. Damn it. What did I do the first time? No, I'm not Daijobu. It makes me wonder if it was time because it was pretty dark when it like happened, but like I don't know. I was just like standing in front of the door looking around and she just like kneeled down and talked about like the wire on the floor. Yeah, because and I'm guessing we need that for the thing. I'm assuming you're gonna like drain the water, but like I guess I'm just confused because I didn't do anything differently. All I did was we checked the voicemail and then I went into the bathroom. Yeah, and then I looked at it. And then when I came out, I just happened to be here, like in front of the door. But it was like almost dark, so that's what I'm like, is it because apparently some of these are time based, as in like for example, apparently like when you go talk to that old lady, you have to do it around like 1700. But it's I'm sitting here like it's not like we have a clock though. We just have like it's getting dark like so yeah, it was like this. But now I'm like, did I refuse to go inside? Okay, I don't know. We might restart this then because that doesn't make any sense to me of why it was working and now it's not. It actually doesn't even say anything about, so maybe that part doesn't matter. Or maybe we've already done it and maybe we actually need to be Kurumi now, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, we didn't really do anything here, so. Because there wasn't anything to do, I guess, today. So I guess I'll just talk to Jelly and Cookie like I did and then just skip, I guess. I think it's kind of funny that they call each other Jelly and Cookie, though. Maybe hell is just a room where you need to print something and the printer never works. That does sound like hell. I still love that. Miss Sheena, are you really basically asking Kurumi if she's really gonna die because that the girl said that she was going to die? What? Wait, did it skip it? Okay, yeah, I guess it skipped it. Okay, there we go. Trying to persuade vocational student. Okay, so we're back to where we were. And we have to be Sango, because apparently Sango's the only person in this fucking group who can get anything done. I wonder if you can. You probably have to go upstairs, I assume. I assume he's not gonna just be in there. Aw, I know, buddy. Alright. Okay, now we know. Wait, why is she walking? Oh, you can't walk faster. Wait. So you can walk slow and then you can like speed walk. Oh. I thought it could only just run and stuff. Wait, is that gonna be important? There's no way he's in here. What do you want this time? I like how he fell for this. Yeah, it actually said that crossing over the veranda. It's a huge mess. The Naruhodo. It said Neruhoto. How was it? Oh, they came. It's the morning newspaper, and they came to collect the newspaper bill. Oh, it's just the newspaper guy. Uh, where the hell is the fridge? So it's just missing. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you, sir, for. Also, she's cured now. Oh, I guess we should, oh right, we can't do it up here. This game is silly. There we go. Who do we mean? I know. The snack shop? Oh, okay, so it adds them to other rumors once they're solved. Yeah, see, like this one specifically, when it's like this, I feel like it's the banner actually makes it easier. I'm still not really following that specific scene. Dina is dangerous? That's the alien. Oh, it keeps reading the that's funny. It keeps reading the time in the corner. Stop reading the time. Damn, she called them right out. She was saying like, oh yeah, bad mouthing in the bathroom sounds like fun. The way she opens the door is actually kind of interesting. Oh, it's her Aiba Minami. So that's the girl that only comes to school when it's cloudy. So that one kid is just missing whenever your Sango? Like the cult kid? Oh no, that's not true, because he was there once. Well, our main goal is to collect rumors from students and then investigate them. And the reason why I picked Sango today because the calendar thing said that there was a thing she could get today, but we might not actually be able to get it because we didn't do something else. So we solved the rumor of the, what is it, Hanako. Wait, what did it say? So yeah, we found the like creepy girl for the Hanako's grave one, and the old lady was just simply saying that she told us the story of basically the princess of the forest, that they used to have a shrine and it's now gone. And then Kurumi, I guess, found some girl, and I don't know, somehow we got like teleported somewhere else, so that was weird, but doesn't seem like the three protagonists even like each other. I don't know. I think they do enough. I to be honest, I don't know. I never really got the impression that they didn't like each other. They just seem to be speaking frankly, I guess, like kids tend to do anyway. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to go there. Oh, okay, so I can get there this way too. Okay, so then it was fine. I guess if you go this way, then you can go to the left. And if you go the other way, you go to the right. Fair enough. But I guess the question now is, can Kurumi do it? Eros, can you stop peeing on everything? Sorry, that's on you. You've been in and out a bunch. You know, you haven't really missed a whole lot because there's been a bunch of me like redoing stuff. Because, like, for example, we were doing this one. We finally got into the apartment that we were trying to investigate. The apartment where there's supposedly a dead body. And then, I don't know, something's going on with the bathroom, and she was like, I shouldn't touch it. So we didn't touch it. And then when we came out of the bathroom, they were like, so what's going on in there? And she was like, I don't know, I didn't touch it. It looks sussy, basically. And then, like, as soon as that happened, the doorbell rings. And then they, like, basically everyone freaks out. Well, I freaked out, and I was like, oh no, leave. Oh, you're the girl from the other day. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I was like, oh god, leave. Okay, so now we're doing this as Kurumi. Okay. Can now do this too then? I don't know. To be honest, now seems like a little bitch, so I mean that in like the most endearing way possible. He's a bit scaredy baby. Or little baby bitch boy. I don't know. Oh, so she doesn't even care about the interesting. So this is like one of the first times we've gotten to experience this. So she doesn't even care about the phone, which is interesting because Sango did. So does she only care about the bathroom? Yeah, because see, he's the one who's like, oh, this place is kind of suspicious. No, he came all the way here. You open that shit. Oh. Wait, is he in the ceiling? I. Oh, he's in the ceiling. No, we're not the debt collector. Oh my god. I'm a game designer? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Kurumi's reaction is how I'm feeling right now. What the actual fuck? She said Yoroshiku. I broke into your apartment. Nice to meet you. I'll be leaving now. He's not dead. He's hiding. Yeah, he's trying exactly. He's trying to fake his death to get away from loan sharks. Exactly. What? That's stupid? Look, you guys don't understand, okay? It's not so stupid when you're an adult, alright? Sango's pissed. She's like, that's stupid. She's like, whatever, we're fucking leaving. That's what the fuck. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we should have expected stuff like that too. Oh, is it okay for him to even be in a place like that? Like, you really won't die? Human scum have no choice but to die. Yeah, okay, right there, it actually kind of sounds like Sango was hoping that he would die for wasting her time. Isn't that kind of extreme? I mean, she's a kid, but you know, just be like, yeah, that bro wastes. Oh wait, there's a clock right there. It's 1803. Oh, I never somehow I never even saw a clock. Okay, well, makes more sense now, huh? Okay, well, we solved it, so yay. I mean, I guess that means we can end then, right? Because we don't have any more rumors, so it's not like we can go do something else. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. I was gonna say, technically, I guess I could have, hold on, I'm gonna switch back to... The only thing that's annoying about this is it seems like... So, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So, in place seems to work better, like, when there's the actual dialogue, I guess. But, like, then, like, if there's something that's weird, I can't just, like, stop it. I have to actually, like, pause it to, like... And of course, they're not gonna talk again anymore for tonight, so I can't even... Yeah, like, like the Oyasumi, like, for example, I would need to, like, pause it and then remove the thing in order to read it. Instead of just being able to see, but it seems to have a harder time when it's not, like, translating it in the space. Is Kurumi haunted? Is she gonna be okay? What does that sound? You hear the squeaky sound, right? The hell? Was it a kid laughing? I couldn't tell. It just sounded squeaky to me, but yeah, maybe it was a kid laughing. Um, this is like Sunday basically, so there's no school, so I don't even know if they do anything. Takahiko sensei. So we're back at the psychiatrist. About Kurumi-chan? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think we can do anything. I guess we can go to the... How do we get over there? I guess we can go to the shrine and... So I need to go left, left, up, right, right? Come on, dog. No, I didn't want you to tie... Apparently we can tie him there. I didn't mean to tie him there. I was trying to... I was seeing how close he had to be in the middle to, like, be able to go up. Well, apparently more than that. Okay, we need to go this way. And, like, I think if their parents knew what they were doing, they wouldn't be very happy about it, but I think they're, like, doing all of this investigating and staying out late under, like, the pretense of, like, oh, they're just walking the dog. Because I don't think their parents would be very thrilled to find out that they were breaking into people's apartments, but... But it's fine, right? They're just walking the dog. So... Okay, I was like, how do we actually get to the shrine? I guess we go this way and then go up. Okay, here we go. I love his little prancing. I'll pay my respects. Okay, so that should basically cancel out the affliction we've gained for today, because as basically from the start of the game, every day you get one, and then events, certain events give you points too, and if you hit 100 points, you game over basically. Because you're, I don't know, super haunted. The affliction has taken over you. Alright, so let me look at the other map. So there's this shrine, right? Because I think there's one more, but I don't know if it's technically the... Because we went to the Buddhist temple. Because we're at Rinsaka Shrine right now. And Horokuji Temple is the Buddhist one. I think that's it, because the only other forest is, obviously where we got cursed, so I don't think we're gonna go there to pray. Probably not. You don't wanna go pray to where we got cursed? Let's see. It says 20. The only thing I don't understand is it says visiting temples and shrines lowers the numbers. So visiting either Rin Saka Shrine or Horokuji Temple will reduce your spiritual affliction by 1. You can visit multiple times a day, but the reduction in spiritual affliction will only be 1 each time. There is no penalty for getting a game over, so you can perform an exorcism and continue playing the game if you wish. What does it say? The options differ depending on the character you choose to pray to. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because, like, for now it says, shall I pay respects? And I think for Kurumi it said, like, should I take a nap? Which is like, man, that's kind of rude. So what I don't understand is it says you can do it multiple times a day, but, like, what does that mean? Does that mean you can just sit here and just keep doing it? That just doesn't seem right. I don't know, that kind of seems weird. Like, shouldn't there be, like, some limit? But I mean, I guess it takes time to get there. I don't know. It says once each time. Does that mean you have to, like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the explanation for that doesn't make sense to me. Do you need to, like, go up to the shrine, pray, come out to this screen, go back in, pray, come out? Because, yeah, I can see that. That would take a lot of time. Even though technically today we don't have anything to do, because on Sunday you can only, like, if you don't have a rumor to investigate on Sunday, then you can only, like, basically go to the shrines to pray to remove affliction. Well, that's not true. Technically, you can also gain affliction because I think I know there's places you can go to make it higher. I'm not really sure what the point of that necessarily would be, other than, like, if you want to see specific scenes, because, like, certain paranormal scenes happen in certain, like, affliction ranges, if that makes sense. So in a way, like, if you want to see everything, like, you have to accumulate some affliction. Damn, the equivalent of go to church in the morning and then sleep the rest of the day. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I don't know. We're just playing, but I'm still not 100% sure how I feel, because okay, so I need to go left. That'll take us to the Buddhist temple. Yeah, my only worry, because I mean, I find this interesting, but, like, my only worry with, like, playing this kind of game without a some sort of guide and or structure, I guess, is like earlier getting stuck and then spending a lot of time being stuck instead of actually playing the game. But yeah, you can speed walk. Yeah, because I came here as her. And yeah, he's like, I'll pay my respects. Kurumi is just like, yeah, I'll take a nap. Like, girl, what? Oh, I guess we'll do it again. I was trying to leave, but apparently they thought I was talking to it. Tadaima. It actually said I'm home for once. What was that? His mom was just staring at him? I guess that was supposed to be like a cute, endearing moment, but it just looked weird because she was just like, let me stare into your soul. Oh, okay, you're eating? Cool. Thanks, Mom. Speaking of being stuck, you got stuck for half an hour in Fatal Frame 4 yesterday because you skipped that you got the camera lens on flashlight and didn't know how to take a key photo to unlock a key interactable with the flashlight. Uh, got you. Yeah, I can see how that's confusing. All right, I think I might need the other guide now. We need 20, there's 20 guides. Okay. Because the other one just has a list of rumors. There's 44 rumors total. Um, what is, what even is today? It's the 18th, right? Or I'll just close it. Yeah. So according to this, Kurumi can get a rumor today, but can't even read this. There we go. Oh, I wanted to see that one. I guess we can't do that one anymore. Smash. Okay, so there's already one that we can't even get anymore. And of course it's one I wanted to do. But anyway. um I don't know. So the other thing is like I think some of these prevent that's the other thing that might start getting annoying. All right, what was the other one called? So there's misleading rumors. So I'm guessing that's the confusion one, and then rumors of ghosts on stairs. So here's the ghost on stairs. That's the one we can get today. That's not the one I'm curious about. So the rumors of confusion. That was the one I actually tried to get this one on the 16th, but I nothing was there, so I don't. Oh, I might not be able to do this because the ghost on the stairs says I have to be 6 or higher with cookie and jelly, which we might not be. So we might not be able to get that one. I don't know. Oh wow, this one's very specific. Okay. Okay, so I guess then we'll just be Kurumi and just try to see if we can get the one. If we can't, then we'll. You completely forgot it exists because it auto took vanishing ghost photos with the flashlight by looking in their direction. Alright, well, I'm assuming that means I get this one from Jelly and Cookie if I need... If I need to be 6 or higher with them, it doesn't make sense for it to be from anyone else. Oh, well, they're in a different spot. Is this good? And they're not talking? What should we do? What does that mean? Yeah, Jelly, Cookie. Talking about dinner? You're right, Metal, I did. I made a YouTube thumbnail. Because what I think her name is Hanako scared the fuck out of me. Wait, what happened? Alright, I'm guessing we don't have the relationship we need. They did move places though, so maybe we're making progress, right? Another thing I'm wondering too is, I wonder if either any of these guides talk about it. I'm curious, like, the only other thing I was wondering about is the skip function, because then I was like wondering, like, does that like, I assume that just like skips from the point you skip to the end, but then I'm like, what if something doesn't count because of that? That would be kind of funny. But I probably have to actually... I probably have to actually do a search in Japanese. She's still in the go. I wonder if does this one document their intimacy? Well, they're not talking anymore, so I'm assuming we've done what we can for today. Okay, so, okay, I found a thing in the wiki that talks about it. There we go. Yeah, it says, after this point, there is no more gathering of rumors. There's no one in particular you want to talk to. You can skip the scene. I still don't know if that skips the scene for the whole day, though. They don't specify that. Okay, well... So we don't have anything to do again. Well, we haven't... What does Sango say when you talk to the shrine? You always see that I didn't make a thumbnail when you're browsing YouTube, so you even got confused for a second. Really, Meadows? We just started. Did you really have to pee on the pole? Oh, Meros, the dog, he like as soon as we started, he stopped immediately and peed on the pole. He peed on one of the light poles. I'm like, we just started the day. But apparently it was very important that he pee on it. But when he does that, he like drags you. And you don't really have a choice but to go with it. Nope, this way. There you go. No, Meadows, what are you doing? He does that too sometimes. Like, you're just doing something and he's just like, no, we're going backwards. I'm like, no, we're going fucking forward. Wait, what did she say? Hold on, I'm gonna talk to it again. She shrugged. Yeah, maybe I should pay my respects just in case. No, there's no point. It's meaningless. And then after she does it, she shrugs like, yeah, well, that sure was helpful. That did a whole lot. So we have the Songo, the skeptic, the not believer. We have now the believer, and then we have, funny enough, Kurumi, who actually can see spirits and stuff, just is aloof. So I'm not really sure how to take all of that, but I don't know how important this is either too. So I know that the one quest we already missed that we can't do, that Now had, I when you do that for the first time, it, from what I could read, it wipes the affliction status like completely, basically just resets it. Like, because I guess maybe that's the tutorial. I like how we're keeping up with this lady in the bike by running. But I guess that's maybe like the tutorial for like how the affliction thing works. But since we missed it, well, then we're obviously not going to have anything wiped. So that's why I went specifically to that shrine. And then I'm gonna go to this one. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the guide means. I'm wondering if the guide actually means that you can visit both in one day, not that you can visit them multiple times. Like, you can visit each shrine once in a single day, and that's it. I'm wondering if that's what it means, but I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that you can just sit there and spam pray to the shrine. But maybe it doesn't matter, because I mean, the thing did say that there wasn't really a penalty for gaming over. I don't really know what it means by that either, because technically there is a penalty for gaming over. Because the thing is like, okay, let's say you need to do a specific scene, like you need to do a specific thing to, because some of the correct things, I believe, they actually still give you, like, affliction points. So then if you have to do something and it's going to give you points, if you don't have enough to take on that affliction status, then you can't do it. So then you're... Are you then not fucked? That's what I do. Like, if you need to do a scene and there's 4, but you only have 1 left, then it's like, okay, well, that doesn't even math, so... But yeah, according to the thing... So, we can... So today's the 18th, we're gonna go to bed, and then it's gonna be the 19th, and this is gonna be the last chance to get the one for... Well, I don't think it's gonna be the last chance to get the thing for Kurumi. Yeah, it won't be the last time to get that one, it's just you need that one to get the one from Sango. So if you can't get this one, then you just don't get the other one, I guess. I'm gonna look again, because maybe I'm silly. So, okay, yeah, there's hers with the stairs, and then the wandering one. No, it says till the 13th, though. But yeah, I don't know, because we need to have enough, we need Jelly and Cookie to actually speak to us, so... Did it pick Sango even though I hit over and... This goddamn game. Well, good thing we saved it. Let's try that again. Kurumi, thank you. Oh, wait. You weren't here before. I can't talk. Do I need to, like, stand in front of you? Bite me? It'd be great if you fell in. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice of you. What? Wait, where are we falling into? Can I keep talking to her? This is the school BGM lies the kind of game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How like it's I don't know. In a way, it kind of makes it like more unsettling, right? Because it's like this isn't matching. Funny girls here. Coke. She just started like singing a song about me. Okay, I'm guessing we don't have enough. Oh, she's here again. There's no way I'd tell you. It'd be great if you fell in. Like, into what? Like, the ocean? She telling me to go fall in a well? Like, I don't... Why is the other girl doing a half jog? She's like going fast but in slow-mo or fast slow-mo. Yeah, I don't... Alright. Well, we only have like 20 seconds, so I guess I'll just we'll let it here. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. I really don't know if like... Because like if there's absolutely nothing I need to do, like I 100% know I can skip. I just don't know if like, does talking to like Jelly and Cookie like go towards like the affinity thing? Still, if I talk to them and then go, okay, I did it, and then skip? I don't know. Okay, this is new. Now it seems to be on the struggle bus again. Be careful. Are we actually going to a burger joint? In like a computer lab? Like tutoring? Confused by the next question. So he must be doing some sort of cram school, I guess? Because don't they have to, like, I think they have to, like, apply for high school. Yeah, what do you think of cram school? Okay. You mean? Don't say weird things. Mom, you were acting weird today. Okay, so confirmed mom. I mean, I assumed so, but... Is it for us? Oh, it's from your father. Was she just asking him if there was something he wanted to say? That it, like, your father's on the phone, do you have anything you want to say? And he just was like, no. Dang. Ever since he went abroad, he's been quieter. He's been quieter than before. Well, he also thinks he's gonna die in 100 days, so you know. You've done nothing but reproach me. I'm becoming a nervous system. Assuming that just means I'm becoming nervous, or I'm getting nervous. I'm becoming a nervous system. I'm also becoming a nervous system. Yeah, and we won't be able to get, because this is the one we're trying to. Oh wait, but she needs to get both of these. Oh, I don't know. I guess we can see what happens. I don't give a shit. Interesting though, they seem this time they're talking about her like immediately. Um, Yeah, because the girl that was running that we were talking that you mentioned was like being awkward. It says to talk to her specifically, but yeah, she's not even here for Sango. Yeah, they seem to be just saying the same thing. This acquisition conditions, we already did Hanako's grave. Rumors about the Tripson's Park, White Will, rumors about Spiral. We don't even have those, so Kurumi, are you on drugs? Kurumi? The fuck? And then Kurumi died. Yeah. How it says Kurumi. It says walnut for Kurumi. I mean, I guess it's true. Kurumi is walnut. Or, well, that's... I mean, I guess in a way it's just kind of funny because, like, they say... Like, having their names in katakana makes it easier for, like, the player to know their name pronunciation, but, like... I guess the translation thing just is on struggle bus with. When it comes to the names in katakana. Which, I don't know, I guess is fair because it's possible that they say those words in katakana. So, I wonder if the, like, are you on drugs thing, I wonder if the psychiatrist gave them medicine to give to her? And that they were talking about the, like, how it would affect her? I don't know. Yeah, that definitely sounds like laughter. Or Girls Haunted. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna be Kurumi, because I guess we need to keep talking to Jelly and Cookie. But yeah, can we talk to her again? It'd be great if you fell in. I wonder if we can talk to the other girl. I'm assuming... Didn't they, like... I feel like she's circled back around, or maybe you have to go back in and come back out. Okay, I guess let me check right here first, because... She's not here, but it is cloudy. Does that mean I can get the other girl now? Oh. That story about them is scary. About to look for cameras in the school for kids TV program they're filming for. Yeah. I'm Cookie, nice to meet you. Okay, here we go. So this is the girl that only comes to school when it's cloudy. That's so weird though, like... Oh, okay, there they go. And of course the day ends. Okay, so... I think... I guess I need to talk to them first, so I guess I need to reload. No, don't do it again. I would have been so mad. Okay, I don't know if I need to do this before that, or but I guess we can talk to her because she's right here. I wonder why they call themselves Jelly and Cookie though. Pets. Yeah, they call her their pet, I guess. Okay, now they should start. You have to bed. Alright, okay. Okay, I guess we've become friends at least, but I guess I can't become friends with them and also get the rumor on the same day? I'm guessing anyway. Okay, well. Yeah, because I'm guessing she takes her medicine. Oh god. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it does say that. Weird, tripping balls. Okay, uh, okay. I, g- I don't know if that was the correct answer, but... Friday. Alright, if you pause, does it actually pause? Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna have an ad anyway, but I'm gonna going to stretch and get something real quick. That's interesting because, like, I'm not actually sure if what happened to her right then was like a paranormal scene or if that was literally like, because it seems like they've either she takes medicine because of psychiatrist or I'm not sure. There's a treasure in the forest. Wait, who? There's a religion in this classroom. Yeah, I might have to restart because it sounded like they wanted me. They told me about something and then they want me to go ask somebody else, and then I guess I'm supposed to like report back. Oh, it's her. Okay, it's this person. Okay, well then, if that's the case, we'll just exit and reload instead of waiting for the day, and then I have to go through 2 more scenes just so I can reload the thing again. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, well, I'm assuming I need to stand back here until they stop talking. Anyway, there's a treasure in the forest. Okay, wait. Wonder why it kept saying, because it had another interesting thing with the, it kept saying okra, so I was wondering if we were having another like coral and walnuts moment, but doesn't seem that way. So I'm not sure. Or let me make, unless I'm misremembering the one girl's name. Yeah, her name is Sagawa. Or well, that's her last name anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure then, but that's okay. We know where we need to go. Should be right here. Or a storehouse made of wood, like a small temple. Isn't that Hokora? Oh, Hokora. You know, like recovery Hokora. Okay. I'm so glad he knew to go into the guy's restroom and not the women's restroom. Though I don't even know if he can go in the women's restroom. I mean, I assume he just wouldn't, but... It's not okra, it's hokora. Oh, that's it, I just remembered. I personally don't see any screen tearing. Also, hey, seafood. Okay, so I think we can use this moment to try a skip scene. Because I would think this would answer my question. Yeah, rumors about treasure in the forest. Okay, so seemingly then you can do whatever you want, and as soon as you're done, skip scene. I love this. So he was like, I found basically like found something out, and they didn't want to listen. So eventually, they listen, and then Sango's like, "What the fuck? Like, what's wrong with your head?" And he was like, "This is why I didn't want to tell you." Okay. So we pick this up. I'm not even sure if we can look into it yet. I guess we can try to figure it out. Hmm. Well, they kept talking about a forest, so did they mean here? But are they gonna say like the same exact stuff, or? And Sango's just making fun of him. So they're coming here too? It'll be bad if they find us. Let's go somewhere else. Wait, can you still go up to them? Oh, he won't go any further. Okay, well, I guess good to know that we're in the right spot, but I guess we can't go that way. I guess we'll go this way. Oh. Does he smell something? Why is he dragging me? Why do you feel kind of scared? Oh. Ah, they're here too? Wait, what? The fuck? How can they be in two places at once? Wait, is it already, are we already like in a time loop? It's ogre. But yeah, the forest is pretty, uh, spooky, to be honest. Well, I'm assuming I can just run. Thanks, Edward. Mm-mm. Then maybe I can't do anything today? Hmm. Because none of the other directions seem to do anything, but... Mm. I wonder if I can even get to the shrine. Actually, did I turn the right way? No. I need to go this way. And then down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, but that's okay. I was just thinking, since I can't do anything, I might as well just like go to a shrine, I guess, but I don't think I'm gonna make it to the shrine. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, I remember this before. But then there was like nothing here. There was just random dogs barking. I forgot about the staircase. I've only gone up it once. I mean, we didn't do a whole lot, but hmm. I don't know. We might have to redo this twice because I don't know who. I feel like one of the girls should be able to get a rumor about something by now. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, if you just flip. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, you have to like do it very quickly, and then they just quick turn. Alright, get it. Wait, they still don't have anything to tell me? I just assumed by now. Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean, seafood. I guess so, but I only see it a little bit. Oh yeah. I guess it's... I have to like really look for it though. Okay, it's not cloudy, so she's not here. Oh, Songo, she's dead? Some weird knowledge. Yeah. Interesting, that was weird. Aliens were attacking. She moves like an old lady. Mm. I wonder if I was supposed to, because like the guys were talking, but then I like ended up running right into him because I didn't know they were gonna be there. Wow, you're so mature. I guess we'll see if they have anything else to say, because I didn't get to hear everything before. Okay, I guess they have nothing to say to me specifically. Also, you can... Okay. Then there might just not be anything we can do today. Maybe. Did you see it? Maybe. There's a new show coming up every week. Interesting that she just starts... She like stopped talk to me, but then like she'll start again if I come. At first I thought she was gonna follow her, but then she just kept going. That's actually interesting. Hold on. Yeah, so it seems like I'm just looking at the thing. It seems like once you've talked to Jelly and Cookie enough, then like that relationship is just there and there's nothing for you to like maintain about it anymore. Um so then yeah, I feel like if that's the case then I think I'll just talk because I'm not really sure where I don't know. I guess we missed something else. Because they don't, I figured that she would be able to get the one, but she can't even get it. Yeah, because it says you can get it until... Unless this thing is just wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It says if you have a level 6 or friendship higher, but I'm pretty sure he did, but... That would have been the last day to get it, so I guess we just can't get it anymore. But yeah, it says it's available May 20th to the 13th of like August. But yeah, yeah, and it just says talk to the group in the restroom, like a songo, and then that's it. But or wait, they're in the first floor. Is it supposed to be like an airplane? I like how it says it's around, but she's just saying Atari, like, right, basically. You're giving birth to a fly. I like she's just like, it's okay, I'll stay like this. And then she died. I didn't want to see it though. Okay, then I guess there's nothing for us to do. So then I guess we'll try being now again and doing the forest stuff. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it last time because the other guys were there. Alright, hold on. We're going to make a save state. It is not now. Burb. Man, that path is long. So we couldn't go this way or this way, I think. Okay, so okay, then I'm gonna just so I'm in the right. I didn't even think about that part, that being part of this place, but I guess it makes sense. The golf center. Because I was confused because it was like it kept saying like we need to go somewhere else, and I'm sitting here like, where the fuck else would we go? But, okay. I like how the two of them are wearing black. Was he digging before? Unless this isn't. No, it says it is. But he was like digging there, and he did it in the same spot. Or maybe we're not supposed to go this far? I don't know, I'm confusion. Really, dog? Yeah, but it's I'm so confused. Hmm. Yeah, like that doesn't make sense. Because like if I go to the other way, I can't go anywhere, but if I go this way, I also can't go anywhere. Yeah, it just says enter the forest from the entrance to Tsukisato Forest. I'm guessing I'm confused because it says to like do it behind the like to go behind the golf center, but like that would be this way that I can't go. Yeah, because if you look at this map, that direction would be this way. Yeah, and somehow they're also in this pit. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, they're already done, so what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna see where this video goes. Okay, so they go up. So they go down? Okay, I guess that doesn't make sense to me on the map, but... Alright, so... That doesn't even make sense that it would go that way, but okay. Also, I did go that way one of the times, so that's even more confusing now. Though, now I think about it, I don't think I went this way, but this way doesn't even make sense. Like, looking at the map, it doesn't make sense. That was weird. Why was Meadows not coming in? You found it? It really happened? Great job now. I like how you say great job now that hurry up and try digging. Yep, buddy. Then I don't have wings anyway. That's so weird that like if you want to like have the discussion like amongst them, like as the group, you like you have to pretty much go all the way back. So much bird. Yeah, now I'm like I feel like going this way would have been faster than the other way. Meadows is fine. So they want to come back, but they want you to be Kurumi? Yeah, okay. Is he packing his bag, or is he taking stuff out of his bag to put on his shelf? I don't even know. Okay, that was a bit confusing. That one was weird because I actually, so this one again was like similar to the like one with Hanako's grave. Like I went to the right spot. Though this one was a bit worse because that one I just, it's like on the map that place isn't labeled, but this one, like the way you get to behind the golf center doesn't even make sense in relativeness to the golf center to me, so I don't know. Okay, well, I need to be Gloomy. You're energetic today. You're still going for walks with Meadows. Yeah, the other day he went to a band place and I'm glad you're having. Should talk about it first. I was thinking. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at the scene for this. Yeah, it says Takahiko Sensei. Hello, good morning. Kurumi-chan, you seem good today. And the father says, well, we'll see you soon. He leaves. Do you still go walking with Meadows? Last time I went to an amazing place. And I see, glad to hear you're enjoying it. But recently you only talk about Meadows. Will you talk about your mother and Kokun? I think Kokun is... I don't often play with Kokun. He's busy for football club. I'm assuming Kokun is her brother. And I don't like Mom. Damn. I don't like medicine. Mom scolds me for that. What's the meaning of this? Doctor says, sorry, I should have told this earlier. Counseling needs trust in each other. We have to maintain our relationship for her. If you have doubt to my approach, I wish you to agree with our approach. I declined. She needn't be corrected at all. Rethink the plan with your wife. I'll listen to you after that. Interesting. So, does the doctor feel like... the doctor feels like she's fine and the parents don't? Okay, well, I stopped that because it looks like they're just saying the same thing, so I guess we'll do... I'm guessing we're going to the exact same place, but with, Kurumi this time. But I don't know, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, because this way feels way shorter. Like, I guess the only downside, I guess, is when you walk through the Inari Shrine. Well, you have to walk, you can't run, but this still seemed way closer than the other way where you're going, like, all the way around in a circle. But I don't know, it might not really matter, to be honest, but... What are you doing, Kurumi? Aries? Just looking at the sky casually. It's over there. They're all over the place. The fuck? What's that sound? I can't see what's ahead. Did we just get spirited away? Did we die? Are we dead? What the fuck? Are Sango? Naokun? In the human world, this is not the human world? Oh, Tengu. Tengu? uh, uh, what? I'm assuming we still can't go this way though. Oh, is that it? Oh god. Hello? It's called synchronicity in this day or age, or maybe I'm going to pay you a visit. What are you doing? The fuck? What? The hell? Do we follow him or? Well, I was kind of hoping to make it out so that I could have the group talk about what the fuck just happened, but we're finally done here and at a glance. Now, did you dig more? Alright, alright. Kurumi wants to go again? Uh... I'm so confusion. Alright, hold on. It lists two parts there, as in, like, it would be finished here, but, like... Alright, well, what time is it even? Okay, well, that answers my question. What the hell? What was all that about? Okay, well, school interview. Who's the doctor? How did you write where did you get the medicine? Who's the doctor? How did you write the prescription? A kurumi? Wait a minute, that's... I don't care what you think. What a parent. You just lit up a cigarette. What in the world? Okay, hold on. Let's see the video of this. Or it says the first thing he deals, please explain the story on Friday the week before last. Guidance at school. My wife attended it. She experienced quite a hard time. So, like guidance counselor in school. Indeed, ongoing education system is unable to accept Kurumi's nature. So she gave in to the blame of society, right? Well, also she's an ordinary mother. I mean, aren't we all? So it's not an unreasonable response. By the way, where did you get the medicine? Who examined her? How was the prescription written? Sorry, but I can't make sense with you. Can I speak with your wife? Masayo-chan? I've not heard your voice in so long. How's the work of a housewife? It sounds so hard. Takahiko-san, let's take up the main subject. So, her and you've changed Masayo-chan. So Kurumi's mom and the Takahiko, the doctor, are Takahiko-san, I'm Kurumi's mother. Yeah, so I guess Takahiko sensei, the psychiatrist Kurumi's been seeing, was or is friends with Kurumi's mom. It's my obligation to ensure Kurumi's happiness in the future. That's what her mom says. Exactly, but she is. We entrust Kurumi to Dr. Akigawa. And then he's like, what? No, wait. Masayo-chan, he is. Takahiko-san, I'm grateful for your devoted treatment. However, I can't stand it any longer. I don't mind whatever you think about me. I'll choose the best means for Kurumi. It'll help her get going. It'll help her going along. It'll help her for going along with human society. I know Akigawa's personality well. Who the fuck is Akigawa? He's certainly wise. But he's prone to think human mind as a machinery. He cannot understand Kurumi-chan. I have already decided. So that was him trying to convince Kurumi's mom, and Kurumi's mom is just like, well, I've already decided. And then the doctor hangs up and is like, what the hell? She is. And then he lights the cigarette. My Madonna, that's her present appearance. All right. Regretfully, I'm still not used to losing my ideal. Does that mean they used to have a fling or something together? Or I don't. Okay, so I honestly, based on how she acts, I wonder if she's autistic to some degree. And obviously, I guess that just doesn't jive with normal society. Maybe especially not even Japanese society, I don't know, because treatment for stuff like this seems, from what I can tell here, obviously I'm not there, but it seems like even less accepted there for things, considering like you can't even take, like for ADHD for example, you can't even take stimulant medication in Japan. It's just completely illegal. So it almost seems like the doctor is convinced that nothing is actually wrong with her, but I guess it sounds like the mother's distress, which to some degree, like, yeah, sure, I can understand. I brought it with me, probably. That sounded so sure, so. Been 3 days after all. What does that even mean? But I don't know, it's kind of frightening. Like, what the fuck? What kind of drugs are they? I mean, we saw like a few days ago in game, but yeah, we saw whatever she took. She was tripping balls. So yeah, I guess there's just nothing left for her to do today specifically, but... But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, okay, but I'm confused why I'm looking at the thing for the one I just did, but I don't... I guess we can skip. I'm kind of confused at this one because I don't actually understand why this one isn't complete, because according to both guides, I did all the steps, so I don't... Yeah, so I don't... Because, like, I guess we're gonna... What, cute? What? What are you, what are you making noises, weirdo? What are you doing? Yeah, it says once step 2 is complete, head to the forest exit. Along the way, you'll encounter a mysterious man. As you talk to him, Kurumi reveals that they came to the forest in search for treasure. The man begins to tell the three of them about the treasure in the Tsukasato forest. The mysterious man appears to be the owner of the barber shop in front of the station. Why is he here? He reveals that the treasure was a story was a hoax. The rumor originated from a prank by the barbershop owner. And then it says that that's it. The rumor solved. So I don't.
Tasman81 just raided with 4 viewers.
Hi, Tasman. Oh, I don't want to go that way. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was Danganronpa? Alright, no trophies obtained today, sadly. Only death. Oh no. Yeah, I still haven't played those games yet. I believe I bought them, I just haven't played them yet. Okay, so I still don't understand what the hell. I don't actually know what is wrong here. Because the way they keep making it sound is like the thing says to do it with now or Sango. Okay, that's or, which means one or the other, but it almost seems like you need to do it with both. Because now it seems like Sango's like, okay, well, I want to try. Which is confusing because it says or. All of the guides say and or, and they don't say to do both. So I'm like really fucking confused. Like, they're fun, but you had to say some weird shit while reading one of the characters' lines. Mm. I see. Not exactly that, but like, but yeah, I know what you mean about reading things. I don't know, I always feel... I don't know, I always feel a little conflicted when reading, like, Gabe stuff, because, like, yeah, like, some word choices are just, like you said, not very comfy to say. But then it feels weird not saying it, or like not reading it as it's written. His name is... His name is Meros. It's Merosu, so Melos, basically, but... But yeah. He does look very mame. But I guess he's a Shiba, so I guess they all kind of look the same. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out when I get back to the main area, but I'm gonna be really confused if now it's marked as complete, because then that's gonna mean that, like, literally every guide is wrong. I guess I'm just confused at why, like, literally, it's not even like, um, like, everything proceeded, like, as all the guides said. That's why it's weird. And then you get to the barber shop owner who's just suddenly in the forest for some fucking reason. And then that's like the last thing, and then you go back out and you do like the confirm thing with your party, and then that's it. But they didn't, in the confirm thing, they were just like, yeah, did you try again? We should try again. And it's like, why are we fucking trying again? Like, the dude literally explained to you what's happening. Dude literally was telling you live that it's a scam, and you're just... He must be lying. Yeah, I'm still getting the same... Alright, I have no idea. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end here then. I know you just raided me, Tasman, but I guess we'll go say hi to PS. PS is doing retro achievements for Shenmue 2. Looks like he's doing map glitch at the moment, which honestly is a very funny glitch. It's actually really simple too, it's just kind of goofy. Or no, I guess wait. Yeah, he's doing like the out of bounds. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure why this isn't working. But I don't think you guys want to see me do it for like a 5th time, so I guess I'll figure it out at some point. I like how I completely typoed PS's name and it just knew who I was talking about anyway. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I hope at least you've enjoyed what we've played of the game, even though I'm sure it can be a bit obtuse. I do like the game. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm personally starting to feel like I would rather because I am kind of running into... Actually, hold on, let me cancel the raid, because I'm probably not gonna have enough time to see. I feel like I am running into the Kenzon problem, even though... So, in Kenzon, my goal from the beginning was to do all the sub-stories, but I tried to do as much as I could on my own. It just wasn't a very, like, friendly game as far as, going back to do stuff. Like, you had to, like, just... Like, I don't even know, I don't even think is there even a premium adventure in... I don't think there is one in Kenzon, but anyway. But yeah, that's basically what happened. I played as much of the game on my own. Granted, there's not as many weird conditions in Kenzon for sub-stories as getting into this game, where it's like, this game, it's like, oh, well, you didn't tie your shoe in the hallway on Saturday? Well, fuck you. Like, but yeah, I am starting to feel that way because, like, I've just been keeping an eye on the calendar that basically keeps track of, like, when you can do things. Like, it's basically a guide for trying to do everything. But since I'm not really trying to do everything, I'm just keeping an eye on, like, what days I can get certain, rumors. But it's actually kind of starting, in my opinion, to feel boring. I'm actually starting to get bored because there's been a lot of days where nothing is happening, and like that doesn't even happen in like Persona. Like, sure, in Persona there's days where you don't have much to do, like at night, I guess, but you can always go obviously to like dungeon. But yeah, and of course there's like events too and stuff, but like, I don't know, this feels like even more obtuse. But yeah, I'm starting to feel... Hey, JSD.
A boneless pizza with a 2-liter.
I'm starting to feel frustrated with it because, like, I'm not even, like, finding anything on my own. Like, disregarding any of that. Like, I've gone, like, an entire week and I found one rumor. And there's 44 rumors in 100 days, so it's like, okay, if I'm gonna do like 5 rumors over the course of 100 days, that's a lot of days where I'm just skipping stuff, so I feel like that's a lot of time wasted, and like, what's the point? Basically, I actually, even though I still enjoyed my time with Persona... Hey JSD, how are you doing? Even, like, when I played Persona 3 Reload, I still had a good time, and I did enjoy, for the most part, playing it blind. Though I am glad I looked up a few things that I did look up, because, yeah, I would have been very salty to find out that I couldn't do those things. Because not to mention, like, Persona, I assume all Persona games are like this. Granted, I've only played Persona 3 Reload, but it was long. It was a big commitment. It was a long game. There was a lot of days. You have to go all through Tartarus. Like, that's a lot, especially, like, in my case. I basically missed one achievement by, like, 2 in-game days because I couldn't finish one of, like, the relationships. It was just 1, too. So it's like, yeah, now you get to do everything again, have fun. That's what I mean. That's the kind of thing I mean. It's like, I don't... This doesn't feel that... There's not enough stuff happening during the day to just, like, wander around on your own aimlessly. And, yeah. It's going good. I'm enjoying this game, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I should... I feel this way with games sometimes, but this is definitely a game I feel like would be better off just completely restarted and just following a guide from, like, the beginning, because, like, the guides just tell you like what to do the thing, but it doesn't tell you like the story or anything. But yeah, this is just one of those games where it's like there's a bunch of things you can do. A lot of them are timed, and if you miss them, then you're missing a lot of the game, basically. And that's how it feels currently. Because I've gone a week in game, and I've gotten, so like this game basically, you're investigating rumors. There's 44 rumors. So like the main premise of this game, I guess I should start there, is just that there is a urban legend of a crow that has a human face, and if you see this specific crow, you have 100 days to live, and then you die, basically. From that point, after 100 days, you die. So, like, in theory, they're looking into that. They're looking into that rumor, but also, like, investigating other rumors that come up at their school, and, like, investigating the town and stuff, like, other paranormal stuff. The thing is that there's rumors that if you haven't done another rumor, so like it'll have a few conditions. Like it'll be like, okay, you have to do X, Y, and Z by this date, but you also can't have done either of these 3 quests yet, kind of thing. And if you have done one of those, then you can't access this anymore for that playthrough, basically. Like those kinds of things. So basically there's like 3, I think, now that I've missed out on, and I actually don't know why I've missed out on. One of them makes sense why I missed out on them, because like I went past the last day that you could acquire it. That makes sense, right? But it almost seems like because I missed that one, like it's preventing all these other ones from happening. And then I've only gotten like 1 since then, and there's like 3 I could have gotten, and I only have, or no, there's 4, and I only have 1 of them. Even though I'm really confused at why one of them makes sense because the date for acquiring it passed. I don't know why the other 2 haven't happened, because it says like they actually have, I'm still within the date of acquiring them, and I was reading the guides that I have, and it doesn't say anything about like if you haven't done these things then you can't. Like I haven't done anything, there isn't anything in the requirements that would prevent me from doing it. That's why I'm confused. Yeesh, yeah, and that's what I don't know, because we talked about it earlier in stream, was saying how like how people said things like it would be better, you would be better off doing your first playthrough blind, and I because of the amount of time, like we've only played a few days, and we played yesterday and today, and I'm not even in June yet, like time-wise, because you play over, like, you play like most of May, June, July, and I don't know how much of August you play, but we're not even in June yet, basically. So it just feels like a lot of time spent to just be like spinning my wheels, when it's like ultimately my goal is to just like experience the game and experience the story. But it's like, well, if I don't see the rumors, I can't exactly do that. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do that if I don't see the rumors. Because I'm not, like, okay, hold on. I'm backing up. I'm going, so I did this rumor. So I did the first 2 rumors, but I missed the 3rd rumor because you have to get the availability period for picking it up is between May 11th and May 15th. I didn't pick it up. So obviously I couldn't do it, and I was fine with that. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I missed it. It's fine. And then this one, okay, so this other one I missed because I didn't pick up another one. I had to pick up 2 quests. One of those quests I've already completed, but I was supposed to pick up another one by the 20th, and I didn't. So that one's out too. Okay, so we already have 2 that are out. And this one's out too because I didn't have a friendship up with 2 girls by the deadline. So that one's out. This one is the one I don't know why it's I'm past the day where it starts. This one actually has a very long availability period. It's May 20th to August 13th, so that's almost towards the end of the game. The thing that's weird though is yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm not getting that one specifically, but whatever. Because I'm in the day and it doesn't say there's any, like, things preventing it from happening. This one I actually got. I'm not really sure why I haven't completed it yet, because according to the guide, I did all the steps, so I'm not really sure why that one is not marked as complete. But other than that, I have it and stuff, so that's whatever. There's this other one. This one's not until May 27th, which I haven't gotten to May 27th yet, so this makes sense why I haven't gotten this one, right? I haven't gotten there. This one happens in May 28th. So yeah, so I'm basically... The part I am at, I've missed 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I've missed 4 already, and I can't get them. Technically, I've only missed 3 because one of those 4 I'm still within the period of getting it, but for some reason I just haven't gotten it. I don't know why. But the other the 3 before that one are just not doable anymore. You usually feel some kind of way when games try to be that specific, especially on timing. That's a shame. Yeah. So I don't know. I might just restart and just follow the guide so that I can see all of them, because it's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna spend this long playing the game, then I might as well just play it, because I don't know, I just don't... I do like the game, it's just like I don't see myself... I wouldn't go as far to say I don't see myself playing it ever again, but it's one of those games where it's like, if you're not gonna play it, like, immediately after finishing it, you're not gonna remember anything, right? So then your next playthrough is practically gonna be blind too, so then, like, what was the point? But yeah, I don't know, I don't mind missable stuff in games, but this is like... This isn't even a... I think the thing here of why things feel so missable is because there's 3 characters. So there's 3 characters you play as, and each of them have groups they can talk to, and only they can talk to. Like, for example, there's only one boy character now. Like, there's a group that hangs out in the men's bathroom sometimes. Like, he's the only one who can go in the men's bathroom, obviously, right? And now can't go in the women's bathroom, so you need one of the girls. But the girls in the women's bathroom won't even talk to one of the girls, so you only have one girl character that can even talk to the girls in the bathroom. So it's interesting in that regard. I like the idea of having the dynamics of, like, certain characters can take advantage of their relationships with characters that others can't, because, like, those characters just won't even interact with them. It's just, I think this is basically a more extreme example because you're playing as 3 characters versus, like, for example, like, in Persona, you're only one guy, right? So, like, obviously you're gonna start any quest or stuff because you are the character. There's no other character you're, you know, playing as, kind of thing. So yeah, I feel like this is just like a more extreme example of that. But yeah, I'm kind of... a wee bit frustrated. You know, the very feeling it felt. Actually, I'm curious now. Am I at the end of a... I want to just skip this. Is my sibling upset again? Or whoever they are. I don't even know who they are. Am I not allowed to skip this one? Oh no, wait, I don't want to record. Just kidding. I wanted to pick Sango and go in the bathroom and see if... Because I was reading this other... Well, I have 3 different guides I'm looking at, by the way. Just like... mostly I'm looking at one, but like if one doesn't make sense to me, then I'll just look at a different one. But I'm looking at this one again, the main one. And I wonder if I'm just not talking to these girls fast enough. It's a PS1 game from 1999, I think. I think it's 99. Alright, sneeze bad, because I don't... I don't know, it's weird too, because based on like reading what the quest is about, they seem to be talking about that. But I'm like not getting the... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I get this one. Anywho, but yeah. We'll just go through with every... But yeah, I don't know. Overall, I think it's interesting and like I like the game, but yeah, I feel like this is probably a little too, in my opinion, like like, because this isn't even like, in my opinion, like this isn't even a like a language barrier problem. This is just a like, just doesn't even make sense because like if you're doing the things that it says to do in the guide, it doesn't matter what language the game is in. So it's like I don't know. But yeah, have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday, and we will do something. Whether that's continue playing this or doing something else, I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, and we'll see you then on Monday. Bye bye.